Flair, looking to win her 15th world title, heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career, when she takes on the woman that was taking WWE by storm, WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. The man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday?
What's this WrestleMania? What's this WrestleMania? They got this going on for 2 days. I think they're doing one night today and then the next night tomorrow. As of now, I think Jey Uso has a match against Gunther for the title. And then after that, I think Solid and Tiffany Stratton have a match too.
This time, right here, is the realest it's ever been. Ever. Look around.
Yeah, today, yeah, I think so.
We're everywhere.
Tasha playing his last match for it tomorrow. Yeah, I think his match is tomorrow. It might be today, but I think it's moved to tomorrow.
Yes, it is. WrestleMania.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
Are you going to show the matches? I don't know if I could, because I would get copyrighted.
Sometimes they're true. So tonight, who's it gonna be?
He can't show the match. It will get copyrighted. Exactly. If my channel would get banned if I show it, so I ain't gonna risk it. I did that last time. The stream got blocked, and I had to delete the stream. I could show. I think I could show TNA though. It's not copy. Because now they didn't copyright TNA. They might have. I don't know. And it's not till Thursday, so I still got time. I'm glad they didn't mess up the stadium. I'm glad they didn't mess up the WrestleMania stadium. I thought it was gonna be ass. How long might that Raw stay on 3 hours? I think it stays on for 3 hours now. They changed it, I think. Yeah, here comes Triple H. Mr. Hall of Famer.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you
I said, are you ready?
Entire globe live now. So with that said,
I see you might not roll on Netflix, but it's only shows like 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah.
you are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
And I think the Wyatt Six might be coming back next week too. I think.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, latest fighter, Salvatore Ganassi. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer. Hell yeah, Salvatore. Okay, now we're kicking off the show.
Now we're talking.
That one that's just me, oops. That one that's just me, oops. That one that's standing out of my life, knocking down like this.
Come on, buddy. Wait. What a moment. Try and eat a little insincere. Would be the first time. The Raiderettes of the Las Vegas Raiders, the NFL, are here. Thank you for the hospitality. Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate.
Yeah. We're starting off with Jey Uso, which I'm glad we're starting off with him. I might go to WrestleMania next year. I have to start about it. Since I didn't get to go this year.
Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble. Stay on beat, Cole. Tell me the top. Stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here. We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. In this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or tonight he gets his heart broken out of the ring. Until then,
Just me, oops. That one that's just me, oops. That one that's just me, oops. That one that's standing out of all up.
I know MGK gonna be there, be at WrestleMania today. I think. Which how hoping he is. Because if not, I feel like I just got lied to.
Hey, look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leading the Ultimate Fan Experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Deuce! Come on, Deuce! And baby, that's a WrestleMania! Come on, Flair! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania.
If Jey Uso did not win this match, I'm easily crashing out. Easily crashing out. Slowly crashing out. Slowly.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing the beat as well.
Así es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania.
The stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turdi Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading out with the biggest wagon in WWE. The Youth Train starts WrestleMania 41.
Let's get down to business now. Wait, hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes for Jey Uso. He comes in tonight weighing 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before, he's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly when out of Vegas is with him.
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by two men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back in Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, halfway here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and have the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. In the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get Savage, America's favorite golden spicy meat stick. Now get it. You're a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso! And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther!
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Made a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
It's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
Put the Royal Rumble together, opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloody and bludgeoning, Jey Uso, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
It's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has come out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late. And as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Well, for Jey, I mentioned before, only 3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024. Jey Uso was the Iron Man who Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went with a collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
I am completely listening. The mindset of Jey Uso may have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back to the right, and he drops Gunther, and Gunther now back on his heel, and he's going to roll out of the way, the ring now to readjust.
Forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
We got real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock and panic. You're going. You want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's the move. Everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moved out of the way. Jey Uso, the shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up into Curry drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess the situation.
Step up into Curry gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, there's the shocking moment, that huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it and rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ, 666 days as the Intercontinental champion, 258 days now as the world champ, putting back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once he get started here in Las Vegas. Maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the momentum of the crowd get on your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good, and you know, oh, confidence is up.
They come into the cover now. Jake forced to kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people guess it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
We'll talk about noise. The chops to Jay's chest tonight, I think we're going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. But that right hand in that Austrian man can do. He's devastating. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that shot will stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries, it's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Oh. If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, don't hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must submit Gunther to the title.
This is the place that Gunther likes, is that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6-4. Yeah, Austria, that big uppercut drops Jey again. And now it almost feels like Pat Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body down.
And for Jey Uso, this is what you had to try.
Absolutely. You asked him about 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had 0 chance in this match. All that's changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, but now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
I don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all.
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this version appears.
Now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe. He wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear. Turns down skill to win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you on.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost won the title right here in Las Vegas.
Taking a look at this spear, so that's two big matches, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You got to wonder what Jey got on that spear. Jey's still fighting back. Gunther seemed to be on his heels a bit. Oh, wow! Never mind!
Biggest equalizer in the game for whatever you want, Gunther. Oh, it's like
Look at the powerbomb! Jey turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
Jey Uso is as locked in as I've ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the World Champion, we're going to take control. Hooking Uso, top rope now for Gunther. And a suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring. Throw off the top rope, and there's a dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther. But now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb, and this is what we are afraid of. Stacks him up for the win, and the retention and a kick out.
guys, no one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is the final piece in the puzzle that I stacked out on. The final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must do for thinking through it with Brett.
Final 24 hours already. Backhand. Slap by Gunther drops Jey again. And now Gunther looking to deliver yet another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey Uso turn around for the next spot. Now Jey Uso's speared again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jey's moment? Is it Jey's opportunity? Jey from the top rope, flash connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks at it too.
Well, they both now drop their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther up in the second bag of the cherry. Jey treats him to the punch with his spear, this time following it up with the iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash, and the power bomb. And you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther. What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his back ball and going up. Gunther has grabbed his world title. And Jey Uso, the referee bent it and took out of the way, and Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Check out by Jey.
How the hell is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in way. Gunther realized that was his opportunity now. Now locking in the sleeper. His choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
And here Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked down a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Crash Jey back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling
Jey
into
made it to the rope, grateful by Jey. Made it to the rope. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night, nothing.
We ain't not quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless, starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
We saw the official Sean Bennett again checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Uso said, you know, the family I can look at, you think you're going to be able to out-chop me?
And another one walked right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. I'm sure that was fine. But to your point, Jey might not have for that.
You're like, oh, all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
We've been waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Jey back to his feet. Nice little bite Uso. World champ. The left arm and a shot to Jey.
Keeping them.
And another chop. Drops the challenge.
This boy Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. The referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso nowhere near quit.
Jey fighting back. Vicious championship matches. You know, Gunther's here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? He's Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall. Boom. And that'll knock the tech down.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one. Through a toughness war.
Wait,
Let's
they
go
talked
through it. What?
it out on the countdown show. You never know. You're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And that's Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Let's go and suplex by Jey.
Can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Getting going deep in the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was got this.
There's a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jey down there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb is up to Jey with a counter. Jey counter. Jey's got Gunther. And a powerbomb of his own.
Yeah, Jey just countered.
Moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Throwing his game.
Jey just hit Gunther with a powerbomb and a super kick. And suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
Powerbomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us that McAfee showed Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna climb high. Go on, Jey! Uso splash! Smart by Jey. One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to develop it. Another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Well, Gunther looks like a bigger man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
Man, you're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jey with a chop, a sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's ready. Gunther taps out. Jey Uso with the neck tackle.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso is world champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the script and it paid off. Gunther tapped out. Wait, take us to the end of this.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship. Following it up with this massive splash on Sunday came over Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. And Gunther
Thank you.
throwing everything he had at the mat. But Jey was equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash is off. poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world.
You did it, Jay!
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey for the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a youth documentary that might be about a future growth in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat. Jey Uso, World Champion.
We should have sat back there.
Baseball trivia. Jammed up? Yeah. Snap it to a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Turn to the spike.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yup. Yeah, thank God.
Walked into my life.
Yup. Yup. I was like, he need to win that belt. He got to win that belt.
Tonight belongs to the American.
Yup.
And what a night, Jey Uso, the new world heavyweight champion. The amazing visuals. Your team tonight at Wrestlemania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Free, currently live at the Circus Bay, Las Vegas. He once saw a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a fist to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, man, that deal, the touchdown was good. Bring it out with us later.
Erica coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy Conference to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over the Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. The sunset of the era of positivity and awakening of frightening New Day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash. Up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
It's a never-ending spectacle for the WWE Universe.
Your dad is on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore. It's going to be a unique ride.
This is the making of WrestleMania.
Welcome to Las Vegas. You can run, but you can't hide.
Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s. Just go along. Just go along. Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there.
Lisa!
You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together.
Super together. Nintendo Switch 2.
All together, anytime, anywhere.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com to...
Hey, my boy becomes one of us! You're all going to see this. We don't have to kill them.
What is he doing?
I will hurt you. I'm not one. You ready?
Everything we know about dragons is wrong. How we train the dragon.
Come on!
Featured AV June 3rd. Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
I needed Gunther to lose, to be honest. I wanted him to lose because I'm tired of him seeing with the title, bro. And I'm saying that proudly because I am.
That's one way to put it.
The theme song do go hard though. I know Gunther was going to win, Joe, but I'm happy that Jey Uso won the title. Yep. He beat him with at least 8 or 6 finishers.
Beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative Wrestlemania package. That will be inserted in the top trading cards later this year.
Yeah, right now it's the New Day versus hold on.
Which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might call that one of one top trading cards.
Talking about what superstars are wearing, how about these outfits from the
Oh, no, they lose. They probably are gonna lose. Best believe they're probably gonna lose. I like the theme song. Don't get me wrong. Why they gonna lose?
However, look closer at the patch with a 3-minute unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the respect of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He basically turned these guys into out and off. I don't know if you can reach their ass right here, right now. No security. This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, Troy. This is not an NFL field. You got a match. You got a match.
Wait a minute, George.
You got a match.
George Kittle acting like a man. But he doesn't do that. There's nothing wrong with that. He swore nothing wrong.
You see the way he look at Pat. They got mad at Pat McAfee just because he told them that they got a match. His favorite words said Kofi look at Pat McAfee.
When you see him, you know. Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw. That is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as...
That was funny. I look at that was funny as hell.
Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked in Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops as well. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. See, put those two together. I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog.
That was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny as hell. That made me laugh, bro.
Barbarian King is the character. Bob Ryder is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I got to get business. Enough of the things on your pickup. That's WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker. And game today, Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Becca starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric and after the New Day, Kofi Kingston. And Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders. Eric just powers up Kofi. Uses a battery ram against Xavier Woods. The War Raiders have won the tag titles back in December. Tag made Ivar is now the league domain.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's it. Double team, just dropping Ivar on the both New Day members.
Listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career with Paul Garland, and that's not the reason why they are completely winners with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. This does not look good for New Day right out of the box.
You're risking
Oh,
the
cross body.
New Day had pancakes, now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
That's I get hit by a refrigerator. Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
There's complete control here. Looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a two.
I hope that our ring announcer, Felicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods took her haircut for this match tonight.
Be inspired by the great team, don't everybody hate you.
Oh, and look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
Yeah, but I'm going to go into that.
Into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, the focal point of the New Day this past week.
They're not scared to kind of do anything they're going to do. And that's kind of been the MO of this new Day. Kofi's parents are actually going for the war.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Biggie. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They've become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out to win the tag title. Look at the leg kick out by Eric in two.
Tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Biggie, win the titles, and all is forgiven? But this is part of the journey for them getting back to the championship goal that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
A New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Future Hall of Fame. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famous are cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I think Hall 11 plus the end of the NXT championship. It's been over 2 years for the tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover.
Super tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Well, that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far. Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Hockey Company, greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Shot by Woods. Now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
This is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston, and then Eric drops it right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get in their match.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to show on too much.
Here comes
What an error.
Ivar, 300 plus pounds with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Kofi's record of not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody. But he did win title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago. Just a 330-pound weapon this year.
How impressive is eyeball when he gets a
Oh, sit down, Kobe! Go splat! Cartwheel! Sit down goes Woods.
arsenal of moves a guy that big should never ever possess.
I was calling for more in Vegas.
Back to his feet as Kofi kicks it. High line on. Kofi up. Kofi up. Get out of it and kick right to the face. Big heel to the chin there. I know. Perfect place. Referee Eddie Marenga always has a great fade, a great eye on the call. Big match. Here's the double team. Watch this. Try to double team it. We're going to take out all members of the New Day.
But Eyeball really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking? He's got a scary sight back. Can you imagine? Plus pound heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods gonna meet him there. Bats want to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming. And the other by Woods.
Being too long, but Eric sees the Eyeball as he was going skyward.
Just the fun of the day. Might be back with the never out. Always on time.
Eric is gonna right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric said.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Nelson. Counted by Kofi. Chocolate Paradise.
Cleaning the clock up, Eric. Cleaning out the ring, and now it's 1-on-1.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him and kick right to the face. Kofi kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face. Eats Ivar's knee.
I'm going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
They do say so. They have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. That's the big lemon break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence. I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over it. He slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. That transition into a big hit. Xavier Woods just enough time to pass that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day. Raiders defending their titles. It ain't brawl here to start this.
Last guy was slugging it out with his big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you'd never get away with that one.
Eric popped up. Kick right to the midsection by Xavier Woods. Capable rank. To the outer rim again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, listen to that kick.
He screamed in his face as well.
Eric's lost his down. Why would he go for a cover there?
Great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
Through so much abuse out of the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now. Looking for the War Machine. And look at this. Kofi kicks it. Caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Super Genius play. Remember the bad back as well. From the top rope. Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the extension and the New Day. With a 12 tag team title.
Here are your winners, and you, World Tag Champions, the New Day.
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was highway robbery. There's a reason the New Day are
running out of Las Vegas. Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
Re-energized, reinvigorating New Day, but this ball happened to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kept on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Was close to out cold, but it's going to go for that pin. The War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was kicked on the outside. What daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist on the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day and the tag team work.
But you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to class. Clash of Mania, Clash of Clans, playing now.
Eat a Snickers. James.
God.
Red Jay. One more, but no yeet.
Yeah.
No yeet. Just Snickers one.
Gotcha.
Okay, Jay. There's no heat.
No yeet.
No yeet. No yeet.
Yeah.
No yeet. No yeet. Yeet. Why do you keep saying yeet? Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive person experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app and start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
You know, the entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr. Long time WWE fan, also hosting the podcast that was created with Michael J. Obviously, host writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix, and ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of the human, down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on big night? Crushed it. Available now on Twitter. Shout out to everybody coming out to the party. And we'd like to extend a special thank you to the weekend. It's Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song to WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill to seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking tournament that brought Naomi to turn against her friend for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Any winning potatoes is back with an all-new season. Here we go again.
This game all timers. If you carry on with that coffee attitude, you might get yourself in trouble.
Maybe I'm gonna be employee of the month.
Oh, I missed this. If I were them, I'd be scared.
Things are about to get bad.
We're coming back for it. I hope.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is a flavor. Dipped in the lake, man, That rat shit's deep. No Christy Timbers. Bring the flip. Wayne's.
3 females have been found dead. It's true all groups leaking.
Then they have to know to watch their backs.
This thing's farther than we thought.
I need to find out the truth.
You're saying the killer is a cop.
You stand right from me.
Wait, you know him?
Yeah, I know. You know him too.
What are you gonna do?
Whatever I have to do.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Officer, this song right here is for red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like a too. Watch your Moscow on the meal. Our business goods and American deal. So pour a glass on the porch, give it a little care. Let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. We leave so good up drinking, we American company.
The world's most precious resource, Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
This way, Captain 2 is a blast. He's no Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
That's my big brother up there.
It's one of the most entertaining movies of the year. Fatu, Captain 2, read on. Since the dawn of baseball, every player has told their unique stories. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Well, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's a pretty random way that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two. That's, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that what the WWE?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know like they're treating the times of the Carrigan.
Committed all, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's even what happened with Naomi. She got life. That's you. No, thank God.
Someone wants it. Ladies and gentlemen, Wrestlemania brought to you by Instant Hot and Spicy Fire Lock. Now available in select stores and online. Instant Hot and Spicy Fire Lock is a super spicy instant ramen meal that's packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Instant Hot and Spicy Fire Lock.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to this.
Hey, yes, we are just outside Allegiant City here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh, I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
You can't Corey.
He's graduated from yourself.
He's very accurate in calling one of their systems and score.
There's a major storm of ruin in Vegas.
It's a good job running goals, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Well, the metaphor just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounding you right in the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, lost to the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. For me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about for Naomi. Right, Barrett, I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one destroyed.
Absolutely. Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
No, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the box, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
That is a nice feel. Last year, Jade made her WrestleMania debut. She teamed with both Bianca and Naomi with a victory for damage.
It felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. On the ride. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually knows that, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I called it. That's on me. Still trying to kill him.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
This problem,
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
talk about all of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships. Yes, she was seen as the C-level player.
In her eyes, maybe in your eyes. Yeah, she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi! Getting into the barricade.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the work job.
What impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Was the physicality of the woman. She was like an apparition of an angel. Was appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
It's an angel on earth with my guardian. As Naomi has to right to the side of the face. Superstar. Naomi, you've done that a lot. Right. Outside the ring. Oh, face first to that X Factor.
Here's the deal. That strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the full version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, this time clocked in before again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for the moment, not getting out of control early on.
But she created this moment, obviously made a decision. She was waiting for it, and she didn't wait out the storm. Great play. Naomi taking
the time now. Oh, that's a blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
It's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
It's the proof in this situation. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. Here's a one-way rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi. Face first. Looking to pick up the win here from the Cargill Wrestlemania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight?
It's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
Also being Jade Cargill.
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win, all the revenge. She's on her side. Momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
Try to channel the emotion into the victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15 plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the globe and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw after the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost
beating Jade down right now.
They're trying to battle out of it.
One of the issues for Jade Cargill simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
And the experience Jade Cargill does hasn't often been alongside Lex and Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker to the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in night 1. Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sent Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spent hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum at least momentarily. Jade, Naomi out in the second row. Blockbuster again. Jade takes a right out of midair. You gotta be kidding me! Into a running power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder off. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack it vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big hook down goes Naomi.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi, the second rope, this time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All-the-way slam by Jade Cargill.
You saw Jade Cargill way past her there, just waiting in Naomi. Knowing full well she had the power to catch it in full flight.
Third wrestling match. Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It's humiliating that she has stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now at the second one. Took a little bit too much time.
It looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Eric, pieces of time.
Naomi now from the top rope. Jade is. Look at this. Oh!
attempts at reversals there, but the Factor and Naomi got the best of it.
Watch it. Top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory. And that must be panic stations and the condition perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
She had the top of the move off Naomi. On fire.
Hey, Bennett reports she got one kick right in the jaw.
Landed a kick on the jaw. You can what?
Naomi's doing it.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade though able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Sullivan's down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That's close. That was really close.
Now, Naomi going for another submission there with almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
Reach the center, and empty center of the ring. Jey Cargill, a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now we're going to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
On the top floor.
Wow! Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance. Here's your winner, Jade Cargill. I am blown away.
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women playing it all on the line. Both women A+ plus tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
And the X Factor outside the ring. This right here.
This is out of horribly.
Completely defying physics down to the woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. Boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? Naomi, the veteran, pulling out the second rope hold. Look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power ball.
We're going to pull out some new moves. Now is the time to do it. And then Jay went old school. Jaded. Both women at top. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight for Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back. Zipping to Southtown for a full-throttle battle to the Saga Reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be OP. And nobody could try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We gotta turn up.
Get ready for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Set a money score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Red Combat System. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code and pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion and Jey Uso. We got the tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania off the air tonight. WrestleMania post show hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all WWE social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs around. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh, television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging in. How about multi-platform?
My God!
The producer.
Liliani, my God!
Liliani in the building. Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Liliani fan. As we all know, went down. We appreciate you, Yanni, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love. Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champion, smoother than 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on. Because technique and terror meet face to face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. In the match that pits Swagger against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of Ruthless Beatdowns. That's one of these.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you?
I am Felicity Price.
Oh, I'm figuring out that I finally start enjoying this journey.
Something is amiss.
Tell me what you enjoy. That might be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie Cal.
Choose one appetizer and two entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
Experience the joy of Wicked like never before. Now, Peacock is the streaming home of Wicked. Wicked, rated PG, streaming now only on Peacock.
Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s. Just go home. Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there. Lisa! You know, guys, it's nice playing with Pal, but this is better because now we're playing together. Super together. Nintendo Switch 2 all together. Anytime, anywhere.
This was one of the first. I promised people that I would see them. So when I have not been keeping my word, I'm going to do everything I can to stop it.
I need you to go on instructions.
Right out.
The world's most precious resource, Wi-Fi. Yeah, look at the Wi-Fi. Boom. Wi-Fi is boom. Xfinity.
The Office is turning 20. It is your birthday, dear. Even a fact. Celebrate 20 years with every single episode. I'll be back. Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Every Michael moment. Every perfect practice. Every quote of a book. I will say always. Stream The Office and extended Superman episodes. Oh, on Peacock.
At BetMGM, everyone
to get your welcome off. So what are your courts out trying to hit the over?
Or up here trying to hit the under. Or hit that player with your girl. Yeah, defense. Totally up here with the same game parlay. Yeah.
Man, GM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook board in Vegas.
Oh, these seats. Really? Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download it.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Martinez can Jacob Fatu on the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, earlier tonight for the World Heavyweight Championship. Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Whatever he wants. I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American fuel today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly for this season of video.
Yeah, that's it. Don't you
The apologize. Word. Steve Washer. Word. Jacob Fatu. Fight for a U.S. title. This is a dog.
notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years. But LA Knights are riding in style. They said that was too live and too loud. They overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 221
Tiffany, American Vodka, and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denott from the USO in Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. We raise the glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denott and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir. You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
That.
Well, my lords, they are a tickling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the time they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Coast to coast, he is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, LA, I should say last month, LA Knight not off the ship skate. Oh, look at that! Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is not trying to win the situation. I think he took a hell of a beating last
Wait,
night.
oh, went to the BFT, and Fatu countered! And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
No, wait, I was going to ask you strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have another turn lane. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. He got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. He's trying to make the most of it.
I've learned a lot of lessons on this road to right now.
That kind of lifestyle is going to give you an insatiable hunger. The scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. It's tonight the night when he gets over his LA Knight.
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out of two.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
This is Jacob's Wrestlemania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit WWE, and he brought Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
Size, proportion, make it very tough to stop.
And a smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now the basement drop kick, drives Fatu outside the ring. And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
An oblique landed for LA Knight. Well, may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. He's certainly admirable. He's in a dogfight with all of them.
Power slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivering. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
Like a tangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room. You to his abilities to pull a move like that in the blink line.
I like that way. Fear factor.
He defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went to the right next time at night. Desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu. Anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants. But he can also round and pound you out of it.
In the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, no stranger. Yes, that ball pop up Samoa, and I tried it again. This time not able to counter. Well, once too often. Maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag. What a move by LA Knight.
Which is left in this tank of night. Simply can't follow it up.
He didn't get followed up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather. Yeah, wait, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's being a champ's all about, right? Lay down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu? The answer, maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the shield post, now LA Knight with some body shots, big down the midsection, and Knight starting the attack on Fatu. That's our U.S. champion. LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
Yes, in Las Vegas. Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity. LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. Now it's going to the skies. Yeah, top rope by Knight. Chased down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his protection in Vegas. And a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting big head? Really, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. This goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for more than back. Again on the offense.
LA Knight is his absolute best shot at Fatu.
The all-human ability to regenerate in record time.
That's what we talked about earlier at the top of this screen. And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight goes Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuff that knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. On a hook Fatu, he's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Oh, athleticism. Oh, and he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu takes it to the head. Senior official Charles Robinson was right there to be called.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Cavalca that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
For the BFT, the 1-4 stop. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops down in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Like as fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. There's a Rikishi. Just eating Fatu. Got that great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now. Heads up to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton for the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really shot upon the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
WWE for Fatu.
Yes, if you do show me
Back
working
at
on this
level.
you space this. Make sure you work it on
LA
stuff.
Knight as the crowd's coming to lock this. Split crowd.
Insane abilities.
Holy hell! LA Knight! Hit Fatu out of midair! And a moonsault with a BFT! One of the biggest BFTs in his career!
Unbelievable to the water in the space of 3 seconds. A perfectly executed reality against the fine opponent. Just landed so fast and
Kicks off, Jacob Fatu in the sky. That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Knight still fighting back.
Fatu returned in a big way here. Unsurprisingly, after
LA Knight wins.
Redbird on the top buckle.
And now Fatu right to the small of the back. The wrist again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of getting a senton in that position?
Oh, the big block, now there's the Samoan drop on the top. Every move so powerful and devastating. Fatu, top rope, goes off fast. Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go on top again. With another moonsault. Jacob Fatu is the United States champion. Here to celebrate the legendary Fatu. As Jacob Fatu wins the first single goal of his career in WWE. First up, Betty, we all assume, but you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu. I mean, it was an incredible match, man.
Both men showing A-plus athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have got the incredible coming away factor for this match. This match is back time and time again. That is just a word apart from the ultimate savage in this industry. When LA Knight was giving everything he's got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, well, that was a moment with a BMT connected out the door fortuitously. Fatu decided in the right spot around the wrong spot.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at Wrestlemania 41. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night. The Unwilling family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown, better beware of the werewolf.
We the American market for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just failing it. People who rise to the occasion. Men and women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans! WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome! WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. You have the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the family list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. While the WWE returns to South Blue, Las Vegas, The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of Wrestlemania featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets until now via Ticketmaster. On a WrestleMania Saturday, this has been so far presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today. Bringing you the unique opportunity to replay Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Phoenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Yeah, like a boom, 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 boom. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is booming.
Streams are gushing, booming. Data is rushing. There's signal for days. Booming! Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity, boom, boom, boom.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor.
Check out BetMGM Originals, bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points, or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers, and raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
I am live for WrestleMania. I just can't show it because copyright.
fan. Check it. No. Shoot. Try again. Very out your man. The Grande Americano match.
El Grande Americano has been drinking since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
Scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now helps him to go to Mexico. Have you explained that on your show?
But it was an accounting logistical thing. Remember, he was born Gulf of Mexico. You see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Chad or.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a basis?
Maybe a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happens one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had. Oh, I was 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look at Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You wouldn't take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador,
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
I don't lie in response to Cole.
what a moment for us right now.
It's a poet. We're ready for nothing. Mexico. Weighing in at 182 pounds. Hooray!
It's an honor to be here for the Reign Phoenixes.
Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial platform. Later on in the match, now Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match, so there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Makingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man one of the TKO group, UNC CEO, Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. Guy in UFC 200 tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix debut at WrestleMania. What a dream.
That's not nice, Mike. Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this my kick up from out of here.
Why? Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know about Grande Americano and by Kingo had an old rivalry.
I guarantee you that Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And this way, Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win, and they kick out.
That's how Grande Americano is not Chad Gable. This referee is just allowing that to take place. Great Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. No idea what you're even talking about.
Big match disqualified.
But everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Phoenix obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see.
That's a to his brother over on Raw, who has been equally incredible, but Rey Fenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Grande Americano, Rey Fenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
In the locker room, all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane want to cover now. Defeat El Grande Americano and a kick out.
Whatever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage when all these people came from one state.
We're angry with it because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
I'm quite sure that is, but nonetheless. Hey, Phoenix! Top rope, what balance, missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
Top rope now.
What?
There's a big cross body.
Rey Fenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing. Connecting perhaps with the head of Grande Americano. He has been hardest man in the locker room, allegedly.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up on the top. Grande Americano. Look at the power. Into the goal. Reverse German. Very Chad Gable-like. Very Chad Gable-like.
Just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he even sees in the bed deep down under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, for which I can't cover.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next DLE win.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Cover kick out.
Grande Americano smooth with it.
Grande is extremely impressive in learning the skills of lucha libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language every single time we see it.
Short amount of time. You say short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border of Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
What's impressive about Rey Fenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night was the Meteor.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come. They're literally endless.
Oh, so many Triple A championships over the years. All-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Rey Fenix. Oh, man, just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
So easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
You nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh, what a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
Impressive physique. One of the best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes up. Oh, what's that? What the
absolutely incredible. Hard left, real line, kick out by Phoenix. 540.
I can't even do the math on this. So that's 180. That's 360.
Whatever it was.
My back was 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. The athleticism on this
Now
fight.
listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
And a kick out. That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Great move by El Grande Americano.
Tiptoe along the top rope, trying for that goodbye, amigo, but
Wait, reaching deep down in his tights, and there was that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the match now of Grande Americano.
we don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix down. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the 4-head. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Goodbye, amigo.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. Or he have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is the great point when he kicked the face of El Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially now.
yes.
The Chad Gable ankle lock.
And Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
With all the torque on that small joint of the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top. Headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like see Don Sudain, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good? Before you go for the pin, it's WrestleMania. Highlight real forward upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a woman's mask. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Here is your winner, El Americano.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up. And El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut job, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone, but good point, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that is inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this group. McAfee nailed it. The metal plate perhaps catching the foot.
Perhaps.
Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne by a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. A major win here at WrestleMania for this new.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moment. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. Wi-Fi is moving, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Chico again. Triple A checking on his one-time friend Ray Phoenix.
Chico took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He needed major medical attention by the looks of it.
My good job, that feature coming out, looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Sneakers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next. Suplex. I don't like soup.
hurricane run,
Is that Italian?
chop,
Order of lamb.
and that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Walk into my life. Feel your heart like a dream.
I'll be back, but I'll be right back, but
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to the Benz Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown Show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena-Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Rod Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK, Shawn Michaels!
I can't believe Shawn's still awake. He was the Hall of Famer like 1 in the morning, then he to be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Seen it delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hands off the older Fatu, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
After Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
All right, boys and girls.
what happened in the match?
So far.
Who won the match? Jay won that match. As of right now, Shawn Michaels is coming up.
Moment
moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet.
Shawn Michaels come out. Yeah, he did.
Right now,
This is him right now.
WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news for the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight is 61,467.
You ain't down with that.
We got two words for you. Suck it.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. The greatest stage in the history of Mania, people say.
I agree. You did the Scepter deal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Feed featuring Playboy Party is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Feed. Shop all the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He's a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker here. Ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company.
Dana White.
Dana White is here. Taking it WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries in line with the small special promotions. Rip back open. Personal grievances. Won't be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. That's her title. Against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. Now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. And how do we do things we've never done before? This is the making of WrestleMania. It was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all. I don't think so. Don't say you're not sure whether he's going to perform. You could never see that man coming.
Heavyweight Dictator is back with an all-new season. Here we go again.
To get the job done, I'll stab you back. I have a thirst for blood.
This game is torture us.
Dude,
It's Luteria with that cocky attitude. You might get yourself in trouble.
maybe I'm going to be employee of the month.
Oh, I missed this. If I were them, I'd be scared.
Things that I'm to get back.
It's only been fun.
I hope.
Really going to wait for the door to open all thing.
Just, he's building tension.
So I hope is Oscar Black. April 25th, 2025 on SmackDown. We already know it's him.
Celebrate 20 years.
We already know it's him. WWE already spoiled it.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Get
As much as they ain't gonna keep hiding it, like we don't know it's him. It's him.
Stream the odds and extended super fan episodes. On Peacock.
Like they ain't fooling me. I know it's him. I know it's him. I ain't even gotta guess. I just know it's him because of the smoke in the background.
Jeff James needs to control his anger.
Gen T has a short fuse.
You're more driven by the drama than the dish.
Yeah, up next is Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte.
It all goes down to you.
Yes, Chef.
Yes, Chef. April 29th. Watch NBC. Speak up.
Must be father first. I promised people that I would save them, but I have not been keeping my word. I'm going to do everything I can to stop it. I need you to go and recover. I'm playing in town. They don't play by the rules. Stay down!
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You eat buffalo?
Not just chicken. We invented it in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo.
You all right, man?
It's quite spicy.
We can do it.
I was hurt in the middle. And that's why he's the best analyst in the game. Wow. I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out. Entering in a custom Barbie play box, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion and Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
This is the Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there. And took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed successfully, and has looked every inch the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Get that. Here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for Tiffany Stratton. She's going up against
I think Charlotte going to win this match. Probably. I wouldn't be mad if she does.
The all-time great have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have fit in all walks of life.
I wouldn't be mad if she does.
And there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. Ready for the moment. This championship match is brought to you by.
So I think Charlotte's gonna win this match. She probably will. I wouldn't be mad if she wins it.
You do better than Seth, you better?
Yeah, I'm better.
How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, you are professional. Loose bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't? Come on. What's wrong with London bullets?
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffany time here. This woman. Listen, I talk. Arriving in style. A Rolls Royce entrance on the stretch. For the Queen. sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at Wrestlemania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year back with an knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang it on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
We know this coming is Wednesday on ESPN Plus. The hit series that replaces her guest for that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Those places have been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone in this case, the guest from Stephanie's place is coming up in the next couple of weeks. One packed match.
Lucky Diaz to have a chit-chat. A woman who's obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at our WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match. Not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
And normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing. And right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
You're Charlotte Flair. Wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton some point just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, we've documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the ball outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, Tiffany's advantage to Tiffany. High ball submission, the only way Charlotte can get a title on the top. And Tiffany delivered a top to Charlotte. And as she turned to and fire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to place yourself. Out for leather. Drop some potatoes as we call it in this game.
Yeah, by the way, Paul Heyman was standing with CM Punk before the show started. Roman gonna be mad. I just know he is. He gonna be mad already.
got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
Every time, all the time, with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, again, totally Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank. That's one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion, despite cashing in Money in the Bank. I think that proves wrong.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of the world? Are we going to get an answer tonight, one way or another?
I mean, you can wait all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
Well, it's about stacking the deck. The deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
And wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she threw Tiffany out of the ring. She stuck in her end. Charlotte was able to take advantage. Now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
All the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you've planned.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing, how impressive she is. You've been watching one tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in-ring competitor. And it's really hard to game plan with Charlotte Flair.
You know, with 40 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCarr, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Stephanie McCarr knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality.
Freaking Ticketmaster.
The greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks
They always say
everything
it's
that
huge.
woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business. The mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really want to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gets the title. Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out like Flair.
Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was watching crashes at Daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
They get underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte takes advantage.
The side of Charlotte Flair. It really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Look at Charlotte picks her across the ring.
Rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Balance, dexterity, and
Oh, nice spinebuster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. Pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
What's going to instinctively Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly It takes a beat from a less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
They're sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, World Champion, Dave, World Tag Champ. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
A boxing match with 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
Still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
And Tiffany with Charlotte now. On her shoulders. Rolling set time by Stratton.
Resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top row, moves off Louis Hall rolls through.
Ran too quick for that one. Had it scouted. He did well to adjust mid-air and not eating.
Charlotte into the corner out to the apron. This time chase off for Charlotte, who delivers the move to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage.
Nice.
Such a veteran.
Yep. Delivering basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first Wrestlemania match. And now it's time to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to start eliminating.
And I like this by Stratton. Not getting too overzealous here. Regroup. Think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly, try to steal a title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Makes it look too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair has beaten it to the
Well,
ball.
let me ask you this question, buddy. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything you need to do?
To be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. I got in there with a record-breaking champ. My confidence was shot. That might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
Another chop.
Early in her career, in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
It's getting nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang on the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidestep. Kick out again. Champ down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young chap who said, don't stay
International
down.
selection and Tiffany countered. And now Charlotte Flair. Sit out powerbomb. For the championship for 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Oh, God. That's Flair being so far several times in this maneuver here. Stratton trying to reverse. Well, Flair just had too many answers.
She got her like 3 different times, trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
But look at the face of Flair tells you, you know she thought she would be overdrive this one.
Yeah, I mean, frustration could be setting in.
Staying good.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
That step up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She was going to try to into the leg to set up the figure 8 submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Someone is your athletic equal. Take out a knee and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Flair thought she had enough time
Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Saved her.
Charlotte fighting back. Drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable. Truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder off.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This wall of attrition. Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
A spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow. WrestleMania Sunday, where they will kick off with the countdown show. And again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
It's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
Good and great. Advantage of those situations that arise.
They welcomed in a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has played Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now he's getting a good leg for a kick on Stratton trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
You notice immediately Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great awareness by Stratton.
Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
That was fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent as a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to the bed as quickly as possible.
Now Charlotte Flair going to punch the knee of the champion.
My knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the shelf. Let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champion falling? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Because Charlotte is not in her knee. The injured knee. And Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now blocking the champion. Taunting
And again, the bad knee. Attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, playing a little ahead of herself for them to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge it up with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bent it sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. He exposed. He has been assaulted with the knees up by Charlotte. But did the damage. Go to Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by Hook. Oh my crotch, he is gonna win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. Precise timing there. Charlotte Flair, the knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's Wrestlemania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, on a 3-minute main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Stratton blocking the ropes with knees. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Comes the ring. Oh my goodness, right at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the one building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as a blade bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beat, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance of the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Paul, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Trash talking, now slaps, and now to the back knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. But again, Charlotte going to look for the figure, or the figure eight, go on down by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
Counter for counter, power for power.
He beat out a bit.
It's about whose blade is going to give out first.
And Charlotte hits the second turnbuckle. And up the turnbuckle there, Cole. A critical move. Tiffany Stratton. Sends Charlotte whiplash to the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten it up.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. The right call whiplash is like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever cast to Charlotte Flair. Cover now. Look at the leg. What a win. And WrestleMania from Tiffany Stratton. Wow. It is still Tiffany time.
What a Tiffany time it is. Huge win. What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Man, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Raw grit against the greatest in history. And what's that connect with a bruise on the forehead of Stratton? How on earth the break reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman, take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations. It was a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
Small shall respect that from Charlotte Flair. It was small, But Tiffany, Stratton, and every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek. Consider the new John Ravendi thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Last night.
Sin hurts. Video art, nothing cares.
Yep. Yeah. By the way, I might be going to SummerSlam. I gotta tell you that.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri. Saturday.
I might be going to SummerSlam.
Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
If you see me on the screen, if you see me on your screen, you know why. If you see me there, if you see me, you see them flash the camera on me, you know why.
Earlier on tonight, they're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th fighter win. Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women serving the United States over there in Japan.
Yeah, I think AJ Lee might be coming back for SummerSlam. I do. The reason I say that because it's in Jersey this year. It makes sense. Because she's from Jersey, by the way. In case y'all didn't know that. In case everybody didn't know that.
Joe Tessitore. Then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Durant and Sam Roberts. Wherever you get your podcast tomorrow on WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. How do we do things we've never done before?
This is the making of WrestleMania. It was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all. I don't think so. I would say that we're not sure whether he's going to perform. You can never see that man get comfortable.
Challenge exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, hey, you're making it. There's some feelings you can get with any sportsman. No. Oh. Which one did this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just had a hotel. You don't get that hit.
Yeah, I don't know if there's another match or not, but if there is, I'll let you know.
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet.
I know tomorrow it is part two.
Welcome to your home. Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary? Or is it like competitive talent.
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right, and then the number would be
Competitive.
If y'all want me to train the press conference of the show, I will.
Awkward side conversations.
Just let me know on my community tab.
it's an actual number.
Girls' night. Girls' night. Hey, where's that people going to play? I don't know. That was great. I can find it. Oh.
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right after night till the Wrestlemania is over. I'm thinking about doing that.
The masquerade party. What? What party? Girl, you have a raccoon problem.
Introducing Smart Video Search. With Ring, you can type it, find it, learn more at ring.com.
Girl play. Am I right? Nope.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Is that your car?
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first, before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE
I'm curious who it is.
Class of 2025.
Who is it?
The immortal moment.
Oh, it's Stone Cold. It's Stone Cold Steve Austin. No way, it's Stone Cold.
In the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle.
Iron Chicken's wife. Yeah, here comes Triple H. Yeah, here comes Triple H. Yeah. You said what? You said what? What, WWE? I mean, it's scripted. It's not fake, but it's scripted. It's not fake, it's scripted.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this. Absolutely. Last night.
From Blue Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear Blend. Speaking of the Goodyear Blend, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear Blend over at Las Vegas. Io Sky, having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. On WrestleMania Sunday, the highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest of all time, John Cena. Cena and Rose, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event.
Yeah, I said it's scripted. If people win.
Sunday. History's being made at WrestleMania 41.
Yeah, some people think it's fake. I don't think it's fake.
First time ever, a brand is taking over the Grande stage in the mall. That's right, for the community. The Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania, and the millions around the country all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. The WWE's new official home Wi-Fi.
The only people I hear saying that are people that don't watch wrestling.
Designed by the legendary Induction, this six-lane Vegas class with a security power and it's just the beginning of a new partnership. And has been training here tonight. Shout out Xfinity. An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins,
And plus, it's not fake because they get injured. They do get injured for real.
We'll be leaving Las Vegas, hoping on the call. That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led to Tribal Chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Subway's got a new meal every day, with a deal and a different sub every day of the week. Fresh baked bread, fresh sliced meat, fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette, plus chips and drink. You've got the perfect lunch at the perfect price. Your coworker went with a $17 salad.
Yeah.
Can't you understand?
Hey, what's the point of being in the business if you're not comfortable with it?
Why make it a foot long?
I said, what's the point of being in the business if you're not comfortable with it?
So you for an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Pricey for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. What are you running for the range? Just for us.
You having fun yet?
Alright.
You should be scared.
Meet Rivian. What is that? Meet silly fast. Meet crazy smart. Meet the feeling of fully electric. Meet R1S and R1T. Meet Rivian.
Yep. Like it's not easy. I even have a homie that wrestles that's training for WWE. Yep.
I respect our suits LA. New Monday, watch NBC on Peacock.
Come on. What's wrong with Daddy? He got infected. Daddy, is that you?
Rated R.
You said what? Yeah. I don't even know who's fighting next. I know tomorrow. I think it's John Cena and Cody. I think.
rated E for everyone. Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC games and put them in my calendar.
Game on, big show. Just ask, we don't know. Lock it in, let's go.
Wow, cool.
Yep, here comes Seth Rollins.
You can use one of those.
Oh, that's fire.
You
That's
got a
fire.
flamethrower?
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen.
It is cool. I do like it, though. I do like his entrance. It's fire. Loki kind of guess. I do like Seth's theme.
Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing.
I mean, I always liked it.
Run that gas.
I never had a problem with it. The only theme song I had a problem with was Adam Cole's. It was Adam's. His second one, not his first one. His second one. Oh, that was fire. That was fire. The way it transitioned, that was fire. That was sick.
We want from all black with a flamethrower.
Him going from all black to white, that was fire.
Seth freaking Rollins.
That was fire. What match is next? I think it's the triple threat. I think if I remember correctly.
The following contest is a triple.
Yeah, I was right.
Introducing first from Davenport, Iowa,
And then after this one, I don't know if it's the Panther match and Dominic and Breaker match. I don't know if that's tomorrow or today.
The 3 horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago?
Heyman, Punk, or Roman.
The Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in.
You probably gonna be surprised what my answer's gonna be. I'm gonna probably say I might say Roman or Punk. But then again, I don't know whose side he gonna stay on or be on.
Two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the 3rd time he's been in the main event.
Up to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Let's see who's coming on next. Hoping this match ain't bad. Here kind of tribal chief. Everybody put the ones up. Everybody put the ones up for the tribal chief.
Wait.
Did he got Air Forces on tripping?
Chiseled from
On tripping.
the OT.
Does he got Nike Air Forces on tripping?
Arrive in Sin City. Great record, 10th time. Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice cold, effortless cool.
I just hope Roman don't leave WWE soon. I just hope he doesn't.
Roman Reigns with a
I ain't ready for that yet.
9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names.
I know. You know what's gonna hurt more?
John Cena.
Randy Orton. If he, that's gonna break my heart even more if he leaves too.
Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event at WrestleMania.
And I saw something on YouTube way before I started the stream that Roman might be leaving. The title of the video said Roman leaving WWE. I forgot what channel it was on, but it said that.
Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes.
This match is gonna be good. I already know it's gonna be good. I just know.
Talk about Roman Reigns' family. You're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
Like this match about to be fire. I just know it is.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The Hawaii family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now ahead of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of his fans' matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I've never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge.
Is this the Fireburns instrumental?
My addiction is wrestling. It's wrestling.
If he come out with this theme, I'm done. If I hear it hit any second, I'm done. I'll go lose my shit if it play. If he come out with Fireburns, I'm done. No, that's my favorite theme song from him. Right next to calling personality.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
Through the darkest days, this fire burns all the way.
Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Look in my eyes, what do you see?
Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit? It's probably CM Punk right here. I think. Please tell me that's the event. That's the event that made his theme song. It's probably him right here. I'm not sure if it is, but I'll know in a second. Yep, it is. Yep, it is. Hold on. Call third person now. Let's see. Hurry up. Call third person now. Let's see. Person now. Let's see. Then I'm not. Don't ever didn't need a street. My fresh and lies. And I'll have me. Only you will set me free. This theme song will never get old. Call the person now. Let's see. Nah, bro. He coming out with Paul Heyman. Roman about to be pissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins were thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face, kissed CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with a second sitting snake. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back at CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief. Who's going to handle the Ula Fala?
You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing in the sight of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sit through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best
Well,
friend.
he's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the ring.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face as he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman's got to beat with you, but it happens to be and Punk now dropped over the top rope.
CM Punk forever made WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Little this might add to our tribal chief for what he does so damn often.
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive by.
Big left turn to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Lead Jordan's on our tribal chief speaker.
This is not about the championship. It's about pride, dignity, that's what happens to the generation.
There you go, an animosity of the man who has walked on water in this ring for the past 10 years. Roman Reigns immediately taking control.
And Punk getting hated.
He's not saving this industry for the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk also flash Reigns in the ring. Let's not forget, guys, that Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive outside the ring and get them countouts. Let's see him spot outside the ring.
Time over here by the commentary table, like the two ex-Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. I mean, all the Rollins and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just protected to the history between these three men. Now, Punk and Rollins, it's a personal hatred between these two. Punk has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, bad enough the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played soldier. And when Punk came back, all the fans there, it pissed Rollins off. Except Rollins now, taking out that animosity on Punk.
As Rollins earlier said, he broke inside CM Punk as it broke the culture in WWE when he played up for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade, the Punk now steps out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair, legal.
Now we see him on this back of the mountain of you. He was physically better than he has done in 50 years, and his performances attest to that.
Ready to go. He's got the best in the world in his eye.
First time in Wrestlemania. Public series.
Last night, the Hall of Fame.
Referee Bronson Panther has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. Rondo keep years in this scenario.
He's on behalf of the better. And follows delivery. And the back of the net. CM Punk.
What's happening now with CM Punk? Going to the USA out and out on.
Taking out the information. It was one-on-one match. Punk out to the mid-second. Ringside looking on. And CM Punk with a self-blast out of the garbage can. Onto the submit.
Sharp, twisted steel. That garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Back inside the Rollins. Back inside the Rollins. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other on the WWE Universe.
Speaking of,
This is why they took on the Rollins got 2 partners in. But the other opponents, outside of right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
now playing back to the barricade. Into your point, Rollins. Everybody out. Rollins was lying for a great strategy by the OTC.
Full send. Come on, Tribal Chief. Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, separating Rollins. Maybe the first 4 rounds. 55-inch vertical.
He ran right off the right wall here, but after the straight, he decided to come out here to see CM Punk tonight.
Oh, he brought me to emphasize what the playing on yesterday. On the left set where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try to win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally.
Our Tribal Chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? The man tables out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off. And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight. Now, main event.
Sound lock on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man in Colombia backing, the one he's back for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. Get CM Punk out of the way.
Physical breaks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault from Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
England does not make many mistakes, but this one looks right now looks like a major faux from the wise man.
CM Punk went back. Yeah, Punk will definitely love to continue to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
This is going to have to be the best performance of his career.
That's Hawkins from the Reigns. The way Roman Reigns is picked out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get front up on his shoulders. So Rollins off by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs it overhead.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Oh, he's also absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity and greatness.
This man wants the top rope again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman runs the gravy train, like the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now it turns back on for fun tonight. Where's the Superman punch? Look now, swinging that breaker, caught Reigns.
Superman punch for CM Punk.
Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position with the GPS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins. And now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk, just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents have given you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Gonna be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's coming ahead.
A couple of running knees by Punk getting in. They get to the other side. Punk now is gained control.
Punk is strong for choice. Got your best 10 bodies in there.
Wait a minute. Punk now. Oh, and a DDT and an inverted DDT. Delivering to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage look in the middle of the ring. Take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, that's the mistake by taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. It works so hard to get in. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn thing.
Now it's up to Scott. Looking over the shoulder. David Punk now on the top rope. Paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
Still no win for Punk. But to me, this is a motion given the best of CM.
Well, he was supposed to be the advisor of the coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go to the cover and end this thing.
If you're a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now helped better beat the hell out of both of these men. Moving the point here tonight.
Some kicking in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punch down the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Look up for that punch. Cover by Reigns. For the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost exit.
What the instincts of Roman Reigns last night to see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns got out there and fired handiwork, and then you got Superman punch immediately in on the baby with a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching Cleveland Vegas team battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. With the spear ready to a knee. Punk down.
Tell me how Roman and Punk was close to a win. Knowing it's not a tag team match.
Wait, I was just going to ask you, hold it down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get it out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining match.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Let's Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. Punk hasn't moved since.
Now Rollins. Lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what's wrong. And what Roman Reigns has accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. A very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. A pedigree. Don't forget what GTS. Spell!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Up to the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns. Into the winner. Pedigree. 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 By Rollins. Pedigree. Look at the stop. Stop the Reigns. Rollins. Gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins. For the win. Reigns is winning it.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this. I think the spear turns into a
Yeah, Seth Rollins was about to win too. I saw how close he was. But Roman kicked out though.
Right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pounding a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry, is coming up close on the right moment.
The architect of this area, Rollins looking up top, Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope. And this match, this time, yes, Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear to Rollins. Punk. Go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Kick out by Rollins.
For Paul Heyman.
Cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. The Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment. And somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
But you have the blood pool on it with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now similar with Reigns. CM Punk is falling now. Heyman is his speed has changed.
Time to go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief at this point in the match. Punk straddled on that flag. All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the
All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
Remember now, that's why I'm here. You got him, you without me, you without March, you without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. He's the outsider. We put him down. When they don't, he's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me?
Greater good is to take out the cancerous Cena. And Rollins now takes the fight to punch here at ringside. And now, Seth Rollins, look at that arm now, Seth, going to start turning down. Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
The question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at him. He's looking at Punk.
He gets some deja vu.
Oh, here we go. CM Punk coming. Going on his goal tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh! He said, get out of here. That's what he said. I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
I didn't know this table could flush punches out.
Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins in a sucker punch.
Now look out. Back in the hell of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his arm. Oh my God.
I'm Tribal Chief. It is bleeding out.
Roman Reigns destroying everything in his path.
Continues. We all thought it was over. We all thought our Tribal Chief had his butt to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
We're going for a favor, huh?
Reigns talking about Paul Heyman. Not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punched him back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fights. And the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk! No, Roman Reigns. No, City, he's down though. Something's down the line to Punk there. Punk's got to shoulder up. Punk's still locked in. Is Punk going to tap out? Look up Punk's tap. Punk just happened. He's in and out. Into a cover. Punk's just holding the break. And now Punk looking to lunge that. Rollins trying to turn things around. Reverse sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. It's point to attack. It's point to attack.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Shows up WrestleMania for the moment. Don't find anything back in the torture of this move. Combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Pump break pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back in this match. Pump still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman's going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to the vertical base.
Well, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are crossed around the midsection.
Oh my goodness, shoulders down now. Reigns has got to kick out. Still got the block in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
We're on the right with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, stop my Punk. And now CM Punk. Not going to sleep at Rollins. Cover. The main event continues.
These men are not one
You take the biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
There's the U.S. He's already proved everything he has. And to see his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues to be attacked on Rollins.
Rollins down, Rollins down. CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere along. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men got in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to grab him in a position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins to go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS? And he does to Rollins. Slam it out by Reigns. Stop by Seth. Everybody is down. This is absolutely incredible.
CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a misbeat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recall stop instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins. That's what Heyman did.
A steel chair in hand. There were no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
Shots are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray. Where's that chair going, Paul? You better make the right choice.
You got big prayers, but you got a steel chair.
Go on, Paul. Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty not who? Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless.
Damn, Paul.
Paul Heyman is retired.
Bruh, what side are you on? You can't keep confusing me, dog.
After a decade, payback, it's finally coming to Roman Reigns.
Bruh, what side are you on?
What the hell did we just witness? Low blows his best friend, and he found me. Rewind and come all the way. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now." This is absolute insanity. The devil's work is afoot. This is disgusting.
The same fuck will get back up on me, man.
Again, to the back away.
God.
A stop by Seth. Falling into the cover.
I can't let that slide, bro. I can't. I can't. I can't let that slide, bro. I can't. I can't. Like, whose side are you on, Paul? Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? You can't keep doing that. You can't keep confusing me. It's like 1 minute you're on Roman's side, the next minute you're on CM Punk's side, then the next minute you're on Seth. Make up your mind.
CM Punk, with his career-long best friend, is recently reacquired. Wise man.
What did he do? Who Paul Heyman? Well, he hit all three of them. Besides Seth, I think. Well, he knocked out Roman Reigns and he knocked out CM Punk. The only person he did not knock out was Seth. Yeah.
Well, this is the top level of WWE. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. If you're not accepting your opponents, they're accepting you.
Yo.
It's about who does it best.
Yeah, I did.
Freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hanging in the Louvre.
Yep. That was crazy. Yeah, that's wild.
He seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the top of who always finds himself at the top of the food chain. You cannot tell who continues to be with the best of the best.
I never thought I would see it.
Has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, I think Paul Heyman gotta be a heel. There's no way. The fact that he betrayed both of them was crazy.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan? It could have been weeks or months or years. With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially. We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this war.
Right. I feel bad for both of them, honestly.
Jabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blows. And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday.
I'm staying on live, just so y'all know. For the post show. See what Seth Rollins is gonna say.
Must be Father first.
I'm staying on for the post show.
That I would save him, but I have not been keeping my word.
Because I want to hear what CM Punk got to say about Paul Heyman betraying him and Roman too.
I need you to go undercover.
There's some playing in town and they don't play by the rules.
Philadelphia Fellowship for Black Artists is the place
Yep,
where you can
that was crazy.
find your tribe, find the help that you need. TV's believe
Paul Heyman gotta be a heel. He gotta be.
He's given us the access that we didn't have.
He gotta be a heel.
We say,
He gotta be.
once a fellow, always a fellow. To have 1 year of very guided training, and after that, we like to stay in touch with them.
TD Bank is proud to support Mural Arts Philadelphia and the Fellowship for Black Artists. It's part of our commitment to a more inclusive tomorrow.
At Better Deal, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're
Paul Heyman, Paul told CM Punk no. He told Seth.
Hit that man with your crook. Oh, yeah, defense.
He told Seth over Punk and Roman.
Better Deal's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sports book born in Vegas. Oh, easy. Really?
Why they Roman gonna say? Why they Roman and CM Punk gonna say on Raw? They gonna say something crazy. I already know.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery.
Are Dad expects CM Punk and Roman to lose? No, not at all. Dad expect Roman to win? Yeah, 100%. But at the same time, Seth was gonna get that win. Yup. You said what? Yup. Yeah, I'm just watching the post show right now. That's about to come on. That's why I'm staying going. Yup.
I think they told everything between Stratton and Paul.
Yup.
I'm judging like Roman and maybe Roman Reigns or Punk.
Yup.
After that or something.
Yup. Who knows? They might team up. I don't think so. I said, who knows? They might team up. I don't know. Because I had an idea. They might team up against Seth, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I was giving an idea. What I think they should do. Yep. You know, Seth was close friends with CM Punk, but they're not anymore. You know, they used to be best friends, but they're not.
This is the team right now inside of Legion Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania.
That's wild, bro.
Number one.
That's wild.
When after multiple finishers, GTS's, spears, submissions, it was 2 low blows by Paul Heyman of all people that take out and change the course of history. For Roman Reigns projected, CM Punk still in the ring, and your winner is Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman in tow. Jump Testator, Biggie, Peter Rosenberg with you, and we welcome
Paul chose CM Punk. No, he didn't. He betrayed CM Punk and Roman, which is crazy. I never thought he would do that.
It was terrific, outstanding, simply sublime, a marvelous, absolutely 5-star main event.
I just know if Brock Lesnar do return, he gonna be pissed at Paul. I just know he is. I'm saying if he does. I'm not saying now, but if he does.
And my God, that finish, I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins.
Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. Pat McAfee. I need answers too on why he went with Seth.
And it completely changes the landscape of WWE as we know. We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's
I feel bad for both of them.
From the championships that changed to those that were retained to the architect.
And CM Punk, I know you're watching this too.
Right now,
I'm gonna send this to you.
In the aftermath of the triple threat, as Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see it on his face, trying to
Like CM Punk and Roman, don't feel bad, my God. Don't feel bad that y'all lost. I still love y'all. I still do, even though y'all lost.
Stickers satisfied. A massive crowd inside of Legion Stadium, in excess of 64,000 plus, and now many of them filtering out.
I'm staying on for the post show just to see what they say.
Joined into the post as CM Punk, who thought he was about to have it his way.
Yep. He was about to win too. He was about to get a win too, but sadly he didn't. He almost won.
He gave it to Punk. He turned on Roman, and then all of a sudden, low blow number one was delivered from behind to CM Punk, and everything came crashing down. And then you see the look on the face of Roman Reigns, the relief. He goes, "Oh my God." When it came down to it, Paul Heyman, my wise man, is still my wise man.
Yep.
But Paul Heyman's work was not done. A second low blow to Roman Reigns, and then Seth Rollins recreating history. The end of the Shield happening again, Biggie. Imagine the trauma for Roman Reigns when he feels that chair hit his back again, this time in the main event of WrestleMania.
And the look we saw on Roman Reigns' face, the look we saw on CM Punk's face, I have never seen that look on either of those men's face. I don't know what they're thinking. The man that has been their advocate for years and years has turned his back on both of them and now has aligned himself with Seth Rollins. Incredible.
Truly amazing stuff, man. CM Punk, you can see, slowly making his way back up the ramp, certainly favoring that right leg. All right, we're going to have a lot to dig in on, so let's get right to it and take you through some of the action from this main event.
Look, this was my favorite. This reversal was truly incredible. These three men were at their very best. This stopped. I thought it was over right there.
I thought it was over right there as well. Gets rid of Punk, goes for the pin, and it was so close. By the way, great analysis by Wade Barrett and saying like
that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. This match was insane.
CM Punk out of the way as the spear came in, but time and again, whether it was the spear, whether it was a GTS like this, time and again, nobody was willing to falter. That's literally what makes
that was insane, bro.
The triple threat so crazy.
Absolutely, and I love this moment where Roman says, "I don't need you, Seth Rollins. I can do this powerbomb all on my own. And Seth, you can get one too."
And by the way, remember these are the new reinforced announcements.
I know those table shots had to hurt, but there's no way.
Never crumbled to the ground. That's the first time since they've come on board that they've exploded. Moments later, another spear.
Oh, Ralph's in here. Oh, hey, Ralph.
And somehow able to get that shoulder up.
And you just in here, yeah, Roman and CM Punk lost, but Seth Rollins won.
Everybody ended up down. There was a sequence where we had the submission attempts. Another GTS, another hook and leg and cover. I mean, I've lost count of the GTS.
Seth may have eaten 3 GTSs in that match.
And somehow was able to kick out time and time again.
There's another.
That's wild, bro.
And
That's wild.
Then the stop.
That's insane,
This
bro.
was really the pivot point of all in this thriller. Here's the moment.
And I was not expecting Roman to lose either, or CM Punk.
Exactly why I asked for the favor, but then
At least Jade Cargill won, at least, and Tiffany Stratton. I'm glad that she retained her title.
Roman Reigns says, yes, you are honoring your tribal chief. The wise man is staying loyal. He hand delivers on a silver platter the chair to set up what looked like a decade of payback as he would beat down CM Punk.
Man, this had everything.
It really did. And I love right here, Paul says in this moment, here is your time to get retribution. The man that broke up the shield, that stabbed you in the back with that steel chair, it's time to do the same to him. But oh no.
Even a bigger shocker was set to be delivered. Just when you thought Roman Reigns was going to take it all, Paul Heyman does that.
History changed with a low blow.
Roman got to come back. He got to come back. He got to come back. He got to come back. There's no way.
How long has he known this?
Me personally, I would have let that slide.
I have no idea. Did this only come after Rollins decided to not hit the stop on Heyman? Was the plan already in place prior to that?
He got to come
The
back.
way he reached out his hand, the way he turned, already knowing, it just gives you the sense that it was always in the works. One stop later, and all of a sudden,
Like, that's wild,
Seth
bro.
Rollins not have a world championship on the line. It didn't matter.
Hey, Ralph.
At all. In recent weeks, Seth Rollins himself discussed this match and said, this match is to determine the future of the industry, to determine who
That's
will
wild.
be
That's
captain
wild.
stewarding that ship to shape the career
And I never
of
thought he
the
would
industry
have traded
as well as so much
trade
that
Roman.
happens at events like
And
this.
You know, Seth has positioned himself as the voice of reason in WWE these last several years. He's talked so often
Hey,
about
Ralph.
saving WWE from these outside forces. And now I'm wondering if this is his perception
Yeah, you go,
of the way
Ralph.
he needs to save WWE. I'm so intrigued to see what's to follow.
In case you wonder who won the match, Jade Cargill won.
I mean, let's not forget about the story. Let's not forget about what's best for business. This is who Seth Rollins is.
Yeah, Roman and CM Punk lost, but Seth Rollins
This
won.
is a guy who's so bitter about what CM Punk did, right? He goes somewhere else.
Tomorrow is John Cena versus Cody
Night in, night out. Injury. Seth Rollins is that guy.
for the championship.
3 matches, he has with Cody Rhodes. He goes for war time and time again. Listen, he got his moment back.
Yeah, he won the World Heavyweight Championship
Listen, we're going to have
against Gunther.
here. Jackie Redmond's going to be standing by and trying to get us access at a post-match interview. We're going to be going to the press conference as well. And this is not recency bias, which happens.
Yeah, I don't know if Rhea Ripley won. I don't know if she won.
5-star all-time.
Because she was in the match too. I forgot who won that.
And then I'm going to turn to the ones who matter most to grade it out. 5-star instant classic.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss did not have a match. I don't know why she didn't. She should have a match. She should have had a match.
You're going to hear everything from the press conference. We're going to have live guests.
She might have a match. She might have a match next month or something.
3 female Americans out dead with Carol and Lucy.
Then they have to know to wash their backs.
This thing is far bigger than we thought.
I now say the part of the Winter Face.
They're saying the killer is a cop.
That's I know we're doing a very good job.
Wait, you know what? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Whatever I have to do.
And I was laughing at Pat McAfee. He said New Day sucks. He said as soon as they came out, it was funny. And then I was laughing at the crowd when the crowd was chanting John Cena sucks.
Streaming now only on Peacock.
Then I was laughing at one of the wrestlers. They were standing there doing a Megan show. And then the Jey Uso commercial came on, and the guy kept saying no yeet, and then Jey kept saying yeet. Yeah. Jamie Uso came out too at the end of the Jey Uso match.
Hey, you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5.
Ain't no sad that CM Punk lost and Roman lost. They gonna come back. They're gonna come back.
Tell when someone's lying, it's kind of a thing I do. Who are you? I am Casey Combs. Bo. Tell me that you ain't feeling. That might be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie Cal.
I think the Bella Twins might be coming back too. I think.